Hello, 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 old dirty ninja. So I'm a few minutes late, I think. Yeah. Sorry about that. I'm still trying to get some things together here. So, I just found out my daughter got engaged on Mother's Day. So I was a little bit distracted. I had to speak to her. I'm so excited. But just left a message. So let me get this set up. And old dirty ninja, let me give you a message from Spirit. Hello, Jenna. How are you? Oh, awesome, Courtney. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for old dirty ninja? What message do you have for old dirty ninja? And old dirty ninja, we have the lovers card. The lovers. Such a beautiful card. And a beautiful message. The lovers card teaches us to always make choices that honor the truth that lies within our hearts. It teaches us to go out and seek that which completes us and fills our hearts with love and joy. Yep, such a beautiful card. Oh, hello, Muskan. How are you? And Jenna, let me get you a message. And if you can let me know where you're watching from, I do love that. And how are you tonight, Jenna? I hope everybody's having a happy Mother's Day who is a mother. Oh, Wales. Let me put that up. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Jenna? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Jenna to know? I'm sure it's not Mother's Day in Wales, but it is Mother's Day here in America. Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Jenna to know? What do you want Jenna to know? And Jenna, your message is the Five of Cups. This card was turned over, and you're reading the Hanged Man. So I'm actually going to give you both, and let me check to see if any other cards are turned over. Yeah, so I'm going to give you two cards because when that happens, I do feel that is a message from Spirit. So, Jenna, I'm not sure if maybe you've recently lost a relationship or something that has you feeling as if your world has been turned upside down. But we do have the Hanged Man and the Five of Cups. For the Five of Cups, we have every cloud has a silver lining. Accept your losses, take what you have left, and move forward. And because the Hanged Man, the Major Arcana card Hanged Man, was flipped over, I'm giving you that one too. The Hanged Man teaches us that sometimes it is necessary to make a sacrifice and surrender our need for control. When it feels like there's nothing you can do, let go of your resistance, embrace that state of pause, and try to see things from a new perspective. And Jenna, please let me know if that resonates with you. Hi, Lynn. How are you? Oh, it does? Okay. Hi, Lisa. Okay, so Spirit definitely wanted you to get that message. So I leave you that with love and light. And let me see. And Muskan. And I'm not sure where you're watching from, Muskan. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Muskan? 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 Oh, from India. Wonderful. What time is it in India? It's late, isn't it? And Muskan, we have the Knight of Cups. The Knight of Cups. And this card is all about following your heart. It's very similar to the Page of Cups. But the Knight of Cups is about taking action. So the Page of Cups may be following your heart, having new inspiration, new ideas. Oh, it's 5:40 in the morning. Okay. And the Knight of Cups is about taking action. Oh no, Nightbot is scolding you, old dirty ninja. What did you do? Nice try. Stop spamming caps. This is your warning. If you're watching on Facebook, that's what's happening on YouTube. On YouTube I have Nightbot. It's the AI intelligent moderator. And like today special, so the Nightbot automatically like puts up these notices to people watching on YouTube. I wish I had one on Facebook, but I don't. And if you actually saw that mess yesterday, I do apologize because I was trying something, but it didn't work. But so here's like Nightbot scolding somebody. It's really funny. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Miss Khan. And I've even had people like contact me because they were so upset thinking that Nightbot was a real person that yelled at them in the stream. Okay, so the Knight of Cups is about taking action, Muskan, on those things that inspire you, that are inspiring your heart. So I'm not sure if you're young. I have the feeling you may be young. Are you in your 20s, early 30s? But I feel 20s. I'm not sure. But if you have been inspired to do things, Spirit is saying to really step out and do them. Always follow your heart. It will never lead you astray because it knows things that your mind can't explain. But it's time to take action on those things that your heart is saying to you. You know, this is what I want you to do. This is the way you should go. This is your true path. So don't feel, don't let fear keep you from doing what your heart is telling you to do because your heart hears spirit. And Courtney, hello, Princess. How are you? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Courtney? Excuse me. Hello. How are you doing today, Courtney? Oh, thank you. She's actually sending some message. Let me see what it says. Oh, she's like, he proposed on the boardwalk of the beach. Oh, on the boardwalk on the beach, right when it started to rain. Let me tell her how romantic. I'm so excited for her. Beautiful ring, too. Okay, let's get you your message, Courtney. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Courtney? What message do you have for Courtney? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Courtney to know? What do you want Courtney to know? It is romantic. The Four of Pentacles. Four of Pentacles. So, Courtney, the Four of Pentacles card usually refers to issues with your finances. So, I'm not sure if you're in any sort of financial instability or anything right now, but this card is speaking about either holding on to your money and being very cautious with it, or if you have been too cautious with your money, feeling that freedom to let it go a little bit. But this is a very practical card dealing with finances. So let me know if that applies to you at all. Grow your wealth, but don't lose sight of what's truly important along the way. And that would be our Four of Pentacles. Hello, Jessica. How are you? And Lynn from New Zealand. Oh, it has been a struggle lately. Okay. So if you want to do a financial reading too, I would say that that might be recommended. Let's see what Spirit has to say. Lynn. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Lynn? What do you want Lynn to know, Spirit? Thank you. What do you want Lynn to know? What do you want Lynn to know? What do you want Lynn to know? Oh, okay. I will thank you, Courtney. I will check that. Oh, Lynn, I'm going to clear the cards because I just pulled the Knight of Cups for you again. And when I start pulling the same cards, I like to clear them and charge them. And somebody here might have some strong energy, and your energy may still be in my deck. And it could be you, Courtney. Only because I was a little surprised to see the card showing up for you to be financial. Oh, thank you. And again, happy Mother's Day to everybody here who is a mother. Let me send some beautiful amethyst healing energy to those who need it. And that amethyst will help open up your third eye. If you close your eyes and breathe deep and exhale longer than you inhale, focus on that amethyst and visualize that purple energy around your third eye. Will help open it and clear it. Okay, Courtney. We're all a hot mess, aren't we? But thankfully, we don't have to be hot messes alone. We have our spirit guides constantly assisting us and helping us. A lot of people say, things like, you don't come to this life with a manual. Well, you come with a guide, usually more than one. You really aren't here alone. It's just a matter of tuning in and listening, learning how to hear what your guide is saying. He who has an ear, let him hear, right? Hello, Ian. How are you? Oh, thank you, Ian. That means so much to me. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Lynn? What do you want Lynn to know? What message do you have for Lynn? What do you want? What do you want Lynn to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Lynn to know? And then we have 10 of Pentacles. 10 of Pentacles. And this card shows up when things are really blessed in the home, when things are going well, when you're enjoying a little bit of prosperity. And your message is share your riches with your family and enjoy your material success. Oh, happy Mother's Day, Miss Main. How are you? So, Lynn, please let me know if that resonates with you. Hi, Lisa. Oh, very much so, Ian. Oh, oh, bless you, Lynn. Thank you so much. And thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Lisa? Oh, and also, I have one of my channels in my network, Celebrity Tarot Reader. If you're interested in any of my tarot readings on Amber Heard and Johnny Depp, head on over there because there is some drama going on. And now is the time to get caught up because they're taking a week off of the trial. I can't remember the date they're coming back. Was it May 16th? I'm not sure. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Lisa? What message do you have for Lisa? What message do you have for Lisa? I feel it's this one. Okay, that's weird. That is weird. Six of Cups. Happiness lives on for as long as you keep it alive in the perfection of memory. Whoa, that's an Amber Alert or Silver Alert. Let me get that. Oh no, there was a kidnapping. Let me look at this real quick. The phone is messed up. I get an Amber Alert, and then when I click on it, I can't see. The Taurus texted you today too. I'm going to take just a 1 minute break and I will be right back. I want to see what's going on with this Amber Alert. Just 1 second. Oh, hello, it's a channel or something. Oh, so Chris texted you and you didn't answer. Okay. And thank you. It's a channel. Happy Mother's Day to everybody here. Okay. And so, 1 year old child was kidnapped in Orlando, Florida. Marcus Lyles. I'm not sure if this is his mother, Kara Lawson. Could be the mother. It is Mother's Day. Maybe she kidnapped him. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Princess BBG? The BBYG? What message do you have for Princess BBYG? What do you want Princess BBYG to know? What do you want Princess BBYG to know? What do you want Princess BBYG to know? Thank you, Spirit. And Princess, we have the Knight of Pentacles. Knight of Pentacles. So, Princess, your message is all about really working hard this week, putting your energy into your job, your focus. If you have a job, but if you don't work outside the home or something, just being focused on whatever tasks you have. You can't get the result without first doing the work. Show up, work hard, and keep pushing every day. And hello, it's a channel or something. I will get you a free message from Spirit. Just wait. I'm going through the list. And Jessica, hello, let me get you a message. Thank you, Spirit. Hello, Rahim and Carol. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Jessica? What message do you have for Jessica? What do you want Jessica to know? Thank you, Spirit. Let me send some amethyst healing. You're welcome. It's a channel. It's a channel. Are you male or female? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Jessica? What message do you have for Jessica? You are male. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Jessica? What message do you have for Jessica? What message do you have for Jessica? Yeah, I had called you a she yesterday or her, something like that. And then I felt like a check in my spirit. And then somebody else in the chat was like, I felt that was and that it's the channel was male. I'm like, yeah, I felt so too. That's why I asked. But no, I don't think like your energy read is female. I didn't pick up anything like that. Okay, so Jessica, 10 of Wands. 10 of Wands. Share the burden, lighten your load, and learn to delegate. You don't need to do it all alone. And Jessica, this card can show up if you're really just taking on too much, too many burdens. Maybe you're multitasking too much, but you're really starting to feel that weight, the pressure. Too much. Doing too much is very unhealthy. Stress will lead to disease. So you really need to take some steps to make sure that you are getting relaxation, fighting stress, and just simply not doing too much. If you need to sit down and take a break, sit down and take a break. If you need somebody else to do something, make them do it. And Carol, how are you? Oh, and the wonderful land. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Carol? What do you want Carol to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Carol to know? Hello, Mary. How are you? What message do you have for Carol? And Carol, we have the Three of Cups. And this card shows up when it's about friendship, partnership. For me, when I deal with the threes, they usually have a numerological meaning. So I'm not sure if you're in a friendship where you're the third person. Um, but true friendship between kindred souls is the greatest gift you can have. Seek out your tribe. So really spend some time with your friends, make new connections, celebrate. That card can show up if there's a celebration with friends. Even it can come as like a as an I was gonna say omen, but as like predicting a birth, engagement, a wedding, anything like that too. Any type of celebratory event can be indicated by the Three of Cups. The wonderful land. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for the wonderful land? The land is full of wonder. Oh, thank you, Miss Maid. I have a Facebook spammer. Okay. Let me do the wonderful land, and then I will go to donations. I meant to delete this, sorry. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for the wonderful land? What message do you have for the wonderful land? What message do you have for the wonderful land? Knight of Pentacles. Everybody's getting this card because they got to go to work tomorrow. You can't get the results without first doing the work. Show up, work hard, and keep pushing every day. I think a lot of people want to take tomorrow off. What you need to know about this week, okay? And I am officially on donations. So the free readings go on pause while I do the donations. And Miss Main, you will get your free message from Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Miss Maine? What message do you have for Miss Maine? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Miss Maine? What message do you have for Miss Maine? What message do you have for Miss Maine? Oh, you bumped into an old friend, Carol. Oh, awesome. Well, that makes sense. Oh, Miss Maine, your card is strength. Strength. I love this. All those spirit guides surrounding you, giving you strength. The strength card teaches us that strength is not always physical. Your patience, compassion, and gentle spirit is what makes you strong, not the size of your weapon or the sharpness of your words. In order to find true strength, you need to look inside first and master yourself. And those angels are down here. Not sure if you can see them. As if I back up. Kind of hard to see. And I'm going to clear in charge my Gilded Tarot for your spread. Oh, and I have some new tarot spreads. I'm actually putting videos featuring my tarot spreads and the questions. I'm so far behind working on my website. I have to update it so bad. But I'm going to be putting all these tarot spreads that I'm creating up on my website with the price list, things of that nature. But I'm working on a financial spread. Hopefully I'll have that one done tomorrow. But I have a new Life's Purpose spread and the Twin Flame spread. And oh my gosh, Miss Maine, you missed it last night. Did a Twin Flame reading and it was incredible. It was unbelievable. And did the Life Purpose spread, and that was, I like this Life Purpose spread that I created. It uses 8 tarot cards and then 8 oracle cards, one card that goes with each tarot. And I like it because I do the tarot first and then I go over like each tarot card with the oracle card. So it's really a 16 card reading. I have a Mother's Day special, 22 Mother's Day cards. You know, when I was little, I was obsessed with the number 22. And I never knew why I just loved the number 22. And then when I grew up, I'm like, become a tarot reader. I'm like, there's 22 major arcana cards. And I'm like, I thought that was a little neat. 22's always been my number. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What does Miss May need to know about the week ahead? What is coming up the week ahead for Miss May? What does Miss May need to know about the week ahead? Thank you. Thank you for your wisdom and your insight. Thank you for giving her knowledge of what she needs to know for this upcoming week, what she needs to be cautious of, the good things, the warnings, anything that she needs to be aware of. Thank you, Spirit. What does she need to know about this week ahead? Thank you, Spirit. Okay, so we're starting off with temperance. And again, temperance is balance, caution, moderation. So this week, you might be needing to bring things into balance. And 7 of Pentacles. A lot of focus on work this week, and it does look as if you will be kind of at a crossroads, wondering what you're going to do. I remember you said something about applying for another job this week. Have you done that? Because that could be why. Move cautiously, bring things into balance. Could have something to do with a job. Um, in addition to having this moderation, being kind of at a crossroads with finances, we also see you on guard, protecting your territory, protecting your home. So keep that in mind too, that there's going to be some situations this week where you really just need to kind of stay home and guard your home. Okay, Two of Pentacles. So this goes with our temperance. The need to really juggle things this week. Probably a lot of multitasking coming up, um, but this need to really bring things in balance could be bringing balance to your work. Let me know if that resonates with you. Or let me know if you feel that spirit is already speaking to you about what it is that you need to bring into balance. But we have a lot of feeling here of being at a crossroads, and I do think this is financially related because both the Seven of Pentacles and the Two of Pentacles, it is about bringing these things into balance, but there's also choice. So, did you only apply for one job or did you apply for two? Because it could even be um, choosing between a couple new positions, something of that nature. Yeah, and see, here we have Three of Pentacles. A lot of cards here going on with work, but very successful. Just trust your intuition. You will make the right choice. The Magician. So we, even with these, with the Seven of Pentacles, we have a lot of experience. We have change. I think you're going to hear back on a job this week. I think this is definitely in the, you know, job related. Knight of Pentacles. Heavy focus on your job this week, taking action. I think there's new, either new job opportunity. Eight of Pentacles. Wow. Okay, so really, don't think too much about the guys. Don't think too much about your friends. It's really all about plugging into work this week. It's all about choosing a new path that's going to bring more balance to your life. You're defending your home, and like that is a very big part of this reading as well. Queen of Wands. You're coming in as a queen. You will make the right choice. Just remember that you're going to be choosing some career type opportunity that is going to bring balance. And don't make this choice with your eyes, but make it with your heart and your intuition. Don't just go for something that looks good on the outside, but something that feels good on the inside. And this is all about you removing the stress from your life. The object here, the goal here is that you're going to be bringing in this balance through temperance, through the Two of Coins, Two of Pentacles, to remove some outside stress. And then we do have the King of Cups coming in. So by the time this week is done, I would be, this could be Junior. I'm not going to really call that right now. But by the time this week is over, which is going to be big, heavy focus on job, making choices, I think definitely it looks to me as if there are new job opportunities coming this week. You should be rewarded at the end of this week with something more solid from this King of Cups. But all this Queen energy, really trust your intuition. And I have not seen one response from you. I don't even know if you're still here. Did you leave? I did your reading, Miss May. Where are you? So funny. Now, I'm going to go on to more free readings. So if you're here and you would like a free message from Spirit, please let me know. Let me see what my daughter is saying. Oh, my sweetie, I love you. Oh, there you are. Okay, let me get you a message. It's a channel or something. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for It's a Channel or something? What do you want It's a Channel or something to know tonight? What message do you have for It's a Channel or something? What message do you have for It's a Channel or something? And the Four of Pentacles. Four of Pentacles. Um, this card is speaking to you about your money. So, with the situation that you're going through, um, hold on to your money. Try not to overspend this week. Okay. Did your mother help you like with the budget or help you save your money or anything like that? Have you been overspending your money recently? But Four of Pentacles. And I do feel that this is a message to you to kind of, not buy everything. Don't spend a lot of money right now. You have been overspending a lot lately. Yeah. Um, don't do that. Spirit doesn't want you overspending right now. Just kind of, pinch those pennies. Oh, hi, Stephanie. Yeah, I ended up taking a nap today. And happy Mother's Day to you too, Stephanie. How are you? Let me get you a message from Spirit. But it's a channel. Are you going to contact those groups tomorrow? Those organizations? And remember when you visit your doctor to let your doctor know what's happening, okay? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Stephanie? Oh, what's going on, Stephanie? Okay, awesome. It's a channel. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Stephanie? What do you want Stephanie to know? What do you want Stephanie to know? What do you want Stephanie to know? Oh, Stephanie. We have the Knight of Wands. Knight of Wands. You only live once, so be bold, be fearless, and do what you love. I love that you only live once. And my response is like, well, not if you believe in reincarnation. You know, I'm getting my blanket, don't mind me. Oh my goodness. Miss Maine, you're welcome. He won't stop until you answer. So, Miss Maine, do you have job applications out there? Because your reading was nothing but work. It was all pentacles. being at a crossroads, the need for balance and moderation. But I have the feeling, it could be off, but I have the feeling that you may be getting more than one type of job offer. Oh, yes, I am Coco. If you'd like to make a donation. But also, let me know. Oh, and at the end of the week, there should be something more serious coming your way, love wise. Could be Junior. Could be Junior. Oh my goodness, Stephanie. And Robbie, I will get you a message. Thank you, Spirit. If anybody makes a donation, please let me know. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Robbie? What do you want Robbie to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Robbie to know? What message do you have for Robbie? What do you want Robbie to know? What message do you have for Robbie? Message to Hmm. Oh my goodness, Stephanie. Okay, thank you, Coco. Yes, Miss Main, let me know. Are you only going to do one? Because there was so much about work this week that I had the feeling that you're going to be at a crossroads and have like more than one opportunity or more than one choice. And Robbie, we have the Two of Pentacles. The key to balancing multiple priorities is the ability to be flexible and go with the flow. So this card is all about multitasking and bringing some balance into your life. Okay, awesome. Well, that would explain why the Three of Coins was in there, because that card's about friendship. So that definitely explains that. Oh, my diffuser's out. 1 second. Oh, okay. That's another reason. Those long hours and the hard work. Okay. And that's why there's a warning about balance, moderation, and caution. So you're going to really have to make sure that you're keeping your energy up, Miss May. Make sure you really get a lot of rest. Maybe take a vitamin too. You're welcome, Miss Main. Let me see Jason. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Jason? What do you want Jason to know? What do you want Jason to know today? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Jason to know? What do you want Jason to know? Hello, Georgia. And Jason, we have the Page of Cups. Page of Cups. Let your imagination run wild. Imagination is the fuel of dreams, and dreams the fuel of creation. And those pages are all about new concepts, new ideas, new visions. And it's like she's creating something beautiful. Hello, Moni. How are you? Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Moni? What message do you have for Moni? Message do you have? Message do you have? Here. Oh, thank you, Jason. Thank you. And Moni, we have the Magician. The Magician. This card can show up if there's a situation that you need some help with. Sometimes you're the one who has the wisdom to solve that problem. Sometimes you need to go to somebody who's an expert. The magician teaches us that we already have all the tools at our disposal. We are all of us powerful conduits and conscious creators. If you can dream it, you can do it. Act, take initiative, and use your inborn talents to make things happen. The magician makes things happen, like making magic, creating things from the magician's will, intent, and emotions. Oh, hello, Shar. Thank you. You're welcome. Okay, let me see the notes. Okay, we will do that. And Shar, I always give a free message from Spirit, even to the people who make donations. So let me block the spammer on Facebook. Sorry about that. I'm going to do that. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Shar? What message do you have for Shar? What do you want Shar to know? What message do you have for Shar? What message do you have for Shar? What message do you have for Shar? Spirit, what message do you have for Shar? Okay, in Shar we have the Six of Wands. This is a card about victory and pride, doing very well, or being, recognized for a well job, or even receiving a reward. It's okay to bask in the glory you have received for a job well done and to enjoy your success. It's also a card about overcoming some trials or tribulations. So there may be some situations that you've recently, overcome, have some victory. I'm going to clear and charge my deck for you for your question. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you for your wisdom. Thank you for your knowledge. Thank you for shedding light into the darkness. How does Jilong really feel about Shar? Thank you for answering the question. How does G really feel about shower? Okay, and Shar, we're starting off with the Five of Cups. Um, it does look from the beginning that we have somebody who is weeping over a relationship that is no longer working. And we have the Six of Cups. Interesting. The Five and Six of Cups back to back. So that shows me that there is I don't understand that message. Oh, okay, that's what it is. I understand now. I'll delete those comments. Sorry, there is a Facebook spammer. I need to get rid of these. Okay, sorry about that, Shar. Okay. Lexi, you can make a donation. There's a price list in the description of the video. Okay, so right off the bat, with the Five and Six of Cups showing up, we're looking at somebody who is sad about lost love and has really innocent feelings, good natured feelings. This card can show up as an actual representation of children. I'm not sure if you have children with G, but it can also represent somebody who has been your a friend from childhood, or just to say that you have like that type of innocent intentions towards that person. Okay, so we have the High Priestess here, which is showing that the feelings are still kind of a mystery even to them. They're not sure exactly what their true feelings are. There's definitely sadness over like the loss of a relationship here, but that High Priestess is all about your intuition, inner wisdom, but it's also about things that are a mystery and that aren't really being revealed, things that are kind of shadowy, things that are like lurking in the back of our minds. So there may not be a lot of conscious focus on the feelings, but there's still sadness here. The star is showing up along with the High Priestess, which makes me feel as if this is somebody who at one point either tried to make some sort of commitment and failed, or just struggled with making commitments in general. So let me know if that resonates. But this is somebody with the star. That star is a card of hope, and a card that will show up if a relationship or a friendship or any type of intimate relationship is really going to go the distance. And it's showing up in the area of obstacle or blocks. So G has like some sort of blocks, I feel, making some sort of commitment. Okay. And what's around G's feelings is the Seven of Pentacles. And I'm not sure if G is somebody who's doing very well financially, but this card seems to show up. Okay. This card seems to show up when somebody's at a crossroads. I'm feeling like I've done pretty well financially, but I may go in a different direction, and I'm not sure which one I'm going to go in. So, part of this lack of communication may actually have to do with work and finances. It may not actually be a relationship or emotional issue that's keeping this distance going. It seems like there's a heavy focus from G's end on not just like working something every day, but wondering which direction to go in next for work. Feeling like, should I make a financial change, and just really being burdened down with that. Well, we also have the Four of Cups. So this person is also just taking some time out for finance. For relationships. We started off with that Five of Cups, really just feeling kind of hurt and a little sad over the way things have turned out. We have the Six of Cups, which is saying, I feel pretty much like no ill will. But we also have the Four of Cups. So G is still, sitting around and at times, feeling things were different, wishing things were different, wishing that there was real love in G's life. Because it looks as if G is just still kind of waiting for something wonderful to happen, waiting for love. But yeah, there's commitment issues here and so much focus on work that I think, the attention can't be given to love that needs to be there. Next, we have Queen of Wands, and this most likely represents your energy. So I would say that G is true feeling, views you as the Queen of Wands, views you as a woman who's powerful, patient, knows how to get things accomplished, a woman who's not going to sit around and pretty much, just wait for others to make decisions, especially for her, but is going to take action and make her own decisions, make her own way in this world. Well, we have the Ace of Cups. So it is very, very possible that G would be willing to try some sort of relationship with this Queen of Wands. I'm not sure if this is an ex or a friend, but it does seem that there is a possibility here for some sort of thing to move forward in the future. Now, like the High Priestess that I drew, okay, like the High Priestess, we have this Two of Swords coming in, which is all about following your intuition, but things are hidden. So, G is somebody who isn't really going to make their feelings known. So, if there were things that were seeming to move in one direction, then all of a sudden you felt like, I just don't think this person even likes me, or you just aren't getting anything. That's seems to be this person's nature. That this person seems to have a very hard time, not just committing, but opening up, letting somebody know how they really feel. They may even have a hard time really understanding how they feel themselves, because there's a lot of play here with the emotions that are really subconscious, and they feel, like the loss. They feel that we're not connected anymore. They feel the sadness, but they don't really know how to express all of that. And that just seems to be this person's nature. But we do have the Magician coming in. And I do feel that even though this person does seem to have difficulty with this type of communication and expression, this person is still very powerful. Um, Somebody who really does know how to make things happen and get what they want. But what are they focusing on? What are they focusing on? So that card does look to me as if very, very possibly would be open to some sort of reconciliation, but I'm not sure how much was there to begin with. I'm not sure that I feel this was like a true romantic connection, but I do see a lot of cards here that say very possibly open to some sort of romantic connection, but at the same time, very guarded. This person just does not want to get hurt, is not putting their heart on their sleeve, is not letting everybody know how they feel, because, this person really protects themselves and has protected themselves so much that sometimes they lose sight of how to get what they really want. Yeah, here we go again. More of that on guard, protecting themselves, protecting their heart. And just, that's really how that distance is created. because they don't know how to really be in touch with their emotions. They don't know how to verbalize what they want. They're so busy protecting their heart that they just don't know how to truly open it. But then they feel the pain of not having that very deep, intimate relationship that they actually want. Yeah, because see, this is what G actually does want, is this really nice Four of Wands stability with a man, a woman, and a child, but just does not know how to go about getting this. But that pretty much sums it all up. So I don't know if you kind of cut off communication with G because G didn't know how to open up and like fully express, or if G got intimidated by maybe you being the opposite and knowing how to fully express your desires. But I still feel that there's a connection here that isn't necessarily severed, and it definitely does not look like on this person's um, from this person's point of view that they have animosity towards you or don't want to have anything to do with you. In fact, it looks quite the opposite, as if this person is a little bit sad over this distance and absence. So please let me know if that resonated with you. Hello, Yin and Caitlin. Thank you so much for sharing it. Okay. Yeah, again, I feel that a lot of the not responding is basically just the focus on work, which is there, but also not really knowing how to express their feelings or interests or emotions. Hi, Georgie. Yes, I give a free reading from Spirit. It's a message from Spirit until somebody makes a donation, and then I'm on donations. So I put a message on the video. When somebody makes a donation, the donation gets preference over the free reading. So, okay, so awesome, Shar. And thank you so much for your donation. Oh, it did help a lot. Thank you. Thank you. And God bless you, Shar. Thank you again for your donation. And you have a wonderful night. And happy Mother's Day to everybody in the chat who is a mother. Thank you so much for being here tonight with me. Oh, thank you, Tracy. Oh, Yin. Okay, you made a donation. Okay, there you are. And if anybody does make a donation, please let me know because I may not be aware if I'm doing a reading. Oh, I'm sorry, Chaos. I hope you feel better. Okay. Let me get to your free message from Spirit. If Samson's connection with you is over yet. Okay. Hello, STK. Well, if I'm not giving a reading on a donation, then I give a free reading from Spirit. And if anybody's spirit loved ones come through, then I will give those messages. But then if somebody makes a donation, the donation gets preference. And you'll know if I'm giving a donation reading because it will say so on the video. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for Yin? What do you want Yin to know? What do you want Yin to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Yin to know? What do you want Yin to know? Right here. And Yin, we have the Four of Swords. Four of Swords. And this is all about taking some time to yourself to rest and heal. Being still and waiting. Now is the time to rest, relax, and heal. Take care of and be at peace with yourself. I just love that rose. So pretty. He's resting by painting. Okay, let me charge and clear this deck, Yin. So we can get a read on Samson's energy, see what's going on. Oh, I love flowers. One of the channels in my little network is Fractal Flowers. Orchids, oh my goodness, orchids are gorgeous, Yin. And I know I get lilies a lot for you and your mom. And lotus flowers. Thank you, Spirit. What is Samson's energy towards Yin? What is Samson's energy towards Yin? Is their connection still strong? There's still a connection with the Samson's energy towards me. Oh my goodness, Ian. Okay. We're starting off with the Ten of Cups, and what I'm doing is his energy towards you. Such a beautiful card. That Ten of Cups is very happy family. And Six of Swords, a card of healing. Card of healing and moving forward into a place of health and well being. King of Cups, yes, this connection is still here. Absolutely. Um, we'll see if any sadness comes up on his end because I know you kind of withheld that communication, waiting for him to make a move. I think he's too shy to make a move. Yeah, the obstacle here is the moon. He's not going to let you know how he feels. He's just not going to do it. You know? Yeah, very good. He views you as this powerful Queen of Wands. The Queen of Wands is coming in for many of the women in here tonight. Powerful woman goes after what she wants. Definite attraction there. Oh, and the Queen of Cups. Come in with a King of Cups and the Queen of Cups. I don't know what you're going to do, Yin. I mean, if you're waiting for him, it's like I've said before. I don't think he's ever going to make that move on his own. I, I don't think he can do it. Knight of Action. Knight of Action with that Knight of Swords. Are you going to ever take that action? Justice. Following your true path. If you really want to have this relationship, I really think it's going to be on you to do this. But here's Eight of Swords energy, just kind of being restricted, confined, and bound in. Ace of Cups. I mean, the connection is absolutely still here. And our final card is the Page of Wands. He just is very inexperienced. Yeah, it is. But see, you come in as the Queen of Wands, and he comes in as the Page. Now, his goal here is to be the King of Cups. He's not the. That's not the his present, But you come in as the Queen of Cups. So I mean that connection is still very strongly here. But with this moon, he's not able to express how he feels. The peasant. So funny, Ian. But definitely it is still there. Do you still have his number? Last time I saw you, you had blocked his number. Or like deleted it from your phone. And I think he had to move on and got a different job. So he's unblocked now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you can't block him. It's not going to help. Oh, yeah. Time to drink my matcha. Oh, you mean he's still blocked? Oh my goodness, you mean you forgot that you had blocked him until now? Is that what you mean? Or do you just mean back when he was blocked, you don't think he messaged you? Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's not a good way to improve communication. Getting angry and blocking someone and then forgetting that you blocked them. And you're like, why don't they ever text me? What is wrong with this person? They never respond. Hmm. You're not texting first. And that's what always shows up. I don't think he's going to make those first moves, you know? So funny. And I hope that resonated with you. And if you're in the stream, welcome. And if you would like me to give you a free message from Spirit, please type in the chat. Oh, chaos. Okay, let me see. I'm on donations. Okay, and as soon as I see chaos, I will start on this. Okay. God bless you, Yin. Love and light. I didn't know you were at work. Hello and welcome to everybody in the stream. Right now, I am on donations. And how this works is when I'm not on donations, I give everybody a free message from Spirit. But as soon as I am on donations, the free messages stop. There you are. Your brother, mother, and uncle. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Chaos. Okay, let me get you your free message first. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for chaos? What do you want chaos to know today? What do you want chaos to know? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have? Okay, in chaos, your message is the Queen of Pentacles. I do feel that Spirit is addressing part of your question here. Okay, your message is a loving family is one of the greatest blessings in life. Protect and care for them no matter what. That's a little interesting. Protect and care for them no matter what. Oh, is that a meaning? Is that a message? Chaos? Is that like no matter what they do? Wow. Okay, well that is your message. And I'm going to clear charge these tarot cards from my Gilded Tarot deck. We will really dig into this. That was interesting. Yeah. And Chaos, have you had any progress with the legal side of this? Okay, that is good. Oh, and that's your mother. Did you say you think your mother might be involved? I didn't see that. Brother, mother, and uncle. Thank you, Spirit. Are any of Chaos's family members involved in the ID theft? Are any of Chaos's family members involved in the ID theft? Okay. Hmm. Okay, so we're starting off with Nine of Wands, defending that home territory, being on the defense, and Eight of Swords, being in bondage, feeling restricted. That represents your question. Are they involved? That represents you feeling on defense and feeling restricted. The goal in this question is bringing back balance and harmony in the family. That pentacle suit relates to the family. Now let me see the obstacles. The obstacles is the Fool, new beginning. What is around this? Ten of Swords. And that could absolutely represent some betrayal. I'm not sure which family member, but I do feel that a family member is involved. Chaos. I feel that at least one is involved. Um, Although that Devil card could represent your feelings that somebody is involved, and that could be borderline an obsession. That would make sense for the spread too. So I'm going to have to do some clarifiers. Okay, because the Six of Cups really is about innocence. Okay, I think actually that we're looking more that you may be feeling. Let me see two more. Nine of Cups. Let me ask this one more way after this. Ace of Swords. I want to ask if you can trust your family members. Okay, so the outcome of this reading here is that no, they're not. And that's because what followed the Devil card is literally an innocent card saying they're innocent. And what it shows is that there's more of a fear, of a worry. There's more of even like an obsession. Like I can't stop thinking, I believe these people, my family, how could they do this? Almost that's like the toxic energy of the devil related to your question. But this card is saying innocence, that it's more a fear of yours than what somebody has really done. So let me again ask this differently. I'm going to ask if you can trust your family members. Thank you, Spirit. In chaos, trust your family members. In chaos, trust your family members. Can you trust them or are they backstabbing you? Chaos, trust your family members. In chaos, we have Wheel of Fortune. And I'm asking if you can trust your family members. And that's fate, destiny, things are in motion. Let me keep going. The Hanged Man. I'm not surprised for you to pulling in these major arcana cards and then feeling as if your world has been turned upside down. Your money's falling out of your pockets. Okay, moving on. Well, I know one thing. Spirit is saying for you it's time to move on. Chaos. So let me know how that resonates with you. And then Nine of Pentacles. This is you as a single woman enjoying the fruits of your labor, your land, your prosperity. And again, same card from the other spread. That Nine of Wands, defending your territory, your land. And again, that Eight of Swords, feeling trapped. This is needing a handout. It could even come through something with parents, maybe even an inheritance or something of that nature. And then the fighting and the conflict. Yeah, move on as in move out. I'm going to let you decide that. Is it emotionally? Is it, you know, not focusing on this anymore, moving on that way? It does appear that this is moving on and living by yourself. Moving on and enjoying like your own prosperity, the fruits of your labor, and things that you've obtained at your hand. Oh, thank you, Stark Death. Cass, let me know what you think. Yeah. I mean, your mom's sick with COVID, so I'm not going to sit here and say you should move on and, leave her. But let me know if it resonates with you. The Wheel of Fortune is saying that something that has started is already in motion. Something's already happening. The Hanged Man is showing that distraction, but it can also represent you feeling as if your world has been turned upside down, and even like a shakedown, right? But this right here, the Eight of Cups, is saying it's time to move on. Those cups, some are spilled, some are standing, some of the love, some of the relationships are knocked over, but some are still good. But this is like turning your back on it and moving off to the future, to a new adventure. And then you show up as like a very single, prosperous woman who's like enjoying the fruits of her labor, surveying her land. Um, Wow. So she's even said to you that she wants you to go. And it shows that if you do that, like there's these, it's prosperous for you. Let's get you a goddess reading. I'm going to throw that in here for you just because I don't feel that I've received like the answer that I think you or I were looking for. Oh, here's my deck. And sometimes when I just need a little bit extra clarity, I get it from the goddess deck. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have for chaos in relation to her questions? What do you want chaos to know? What do you want chaos to know in relation to her questions? And we have Freya, radical acceptance. The goddess Freya, radical acceptance. I am Samantha. How are you? Okay, chaos. When you see life as a battleground, you lose sight of a more easeful way to be in the world. Can you be in the middle of the chaos and allow yourself to be center in the quiet hum in the eye of the storm? Let the peace of Freya, the Norse goddess of war, enter your mind. Amid the flurry of battle, she came to collect the fallen and bring them to a place of rest and recuperation. Freya is here to remind you that the acceptance of defeat is not the end. She offers the gift of acceptance, the knowing that there is nothing to resist right now. See your world at face value and look into it with discernment. When you see with greater clarity, not taking this world so personally, you will not have to fight at all. If you take full stock of your conditions, surrendering to what is, you can move to higher ground, begin again, or wait until the drama dies down on its own. You are the strongest, most grounded, and most powerful when you remember there is a strategy. When you remember this is the strategy the goddess Freya offers in your support. And Chaos, let me know if that resonates with you. Oh, awesome, Samantha. It does resonate. Okay, awesome. Okay, Samantha, I'm going to bring up your document. Are you here, Samantha? Oh, there you are. Oh, no problem. So Samantha, oh, you know what? Let me get to your message first, your free message. But yeah, I've already made connection with Dustin, and he's, of course, speaking about the teacher, but he's also Mike. The name Mike is coming through, and I just checked. The name Mike came through before. It. Do you not connect to any Mike? Anyone named Mike? Wait, wasn't Michael a friend? Oh, his best friend is Michael. Okay. Well, did Dustin call him Mike or Michael? Thank you, sir. What message do you have for Samantha? What message do you have for Samantha? What do you want Samantha to know? What message do you have for Samantha? What message do you have for Samantha? What message do you have for Samantha? And we have the death card. The death card teaches us to embrace change and let go of what no longer serves us. Death is not the end, it is simply a transformation that brings about a new beginning. Appropriate card when we're starting a mediumship. Okay. Okay, and I'm going to do a little bit of a grounding meditation first. I'm sending you some amethyst healing as well. So I'm just going to go through some of the impressions that I'm picking up first. And this one is random. It's the sound of music. It's Julie Andrews. So I'm not sure if the name Julie or Andrews means anything, but I am seeing the sound of music. I do feel it's associated with your daughter Haley. And he's showing me Cheez Its, the crackers Cheez Its. Is somebody eating Cheez Its or something? Okay, that's funny. He's speaking about medicine again, and cough syrup. Um, I'm not sure if this is related to the teacher or something. But is your son back on cough syrup, or is somebody back on cough syrup? Somebody taking cough syrup again. I know your son was on antibiotics, but it's showing me like your dad is still sick and coughing. It's showing me like like a dark brown, thick cough syrup. Almost looks like molasses. Yeah, he's also speaking about. Let me. It's what is that stuff that you take to get rid of phlegm and stuff? Mucinex. I don't know if it's something like Mucinex. Is he taking Mucinex? Is your father taking it? But I don't think he's supposed to be taking it. Is your father taking something that he's not, like the doctor hasn't told him to take? Oh, okay. Well, he just said Happy Mother's Day. He's actually showing me a bouquet of flowers. There's a very pretty lavender. Okay, yeah, he needs to stop doing that, Samantha, and he needs to. He's not going to the doctor. He's. I'm getting two messages. About your dad. Okay, so he is saying that he's not going and getting the medical care that he's supposed to be getting, and he's doing a lot of harmful things, and that he needs to stop and go to the doctor and just do what the doctor tells him. Now, for you, for Mother's Day, he's actually showing me a bouquet. So you've been telling him to go to a doctor, but he's being stubborn. Okay, yeah, and he's very concerned, and I don't know what this dark syrup is, but he's showing me like it's almost like molasses. Is this like a home remedy? Let me see something real quick. Well, this is interesting. I didn't know this. Will you ask your dad if he's ever taken molasses for a cough, maybe when he was a kid? I just Googled it, and it is absolutely home remedies. Some of them were molasses and pepper, molasses and whiskey. I don't feel like he should be doing that one. Um, huh. Blackstrap molasses. Grandma's homemade remedy for asthma and bronchitis. I don't know. I don't know if why he's showing me this molasses, but find out from your dad if you can if he ever had like the molasses remedy for a cough as a kid or something like that. But the main point, the main message is that he is you were just thinking of grandma. Um yeah, I'm wondering if this is coming from grandma too. If she ever used this molasses remedy. Well, I mean, I'm seeing it very strong. I do feel like somebody is saying he needs this molasses for this cough, but then I'm getting like he needs to see the doctor. And if he's trying home remedies that aren't appropriate and that are making things worse. But I'm very interested in who is giving him like molasses for coughs. Now, for you, with this bouquet of flowers, um, and he is showing me like he couldn't get you like these bouquets like this that he would have liked to given you while he was on this plane. But this bouquet, there's a beautiful lavender colored flowers in this bouquet with a card. And I'm going to look at this card. It's beautiful. It says keep dreaming with me. I love you and I love the kids. Keep dreaming with me. Happy Mother's Day. Now, this is interesting because the last time he came through with information about the school, I don't even know if I wrote this down, and I feel like I may have not viewed it as important. Let me check if I made a note of this. Oh, I'm not taking any notes. Yep, I did take a note of it, and he's showing it to me again. Another soccer ball associated with your son. Um, does your son have any interest in playing soccer? Did Dustin play soccer? I'm going to ask him why he keeps showing me the soccer ball, but I absolutely did make a note of this last time, and he's showing it to me again. Um, I want to write down, let me write down these things real quick. Those flowers are white chrysanthemums. Are they lavender chrysanthemums? That's what it looks like. Yeah, I guess there is a lavender chrysanthemum. Oh, no, no, that's not what it is. Is that called a mum? Is that the same thing? It's almost like a big daisy looking thing. Lavender daisy mum. Yeah. So lighter than that. It's not bright pink like that. I'm not going to focus too much on that plant because I don't know what it is. Okay. The note says, "Keep dreaming with me. I love you and the kids. Happy Mother's Day." And they're showing me that soccer ball, and then there were Cheez-Its, and there was one more thing that he was showing me when he first came through, associating with Haley. What was it? Was it the Cheez-Its? I thought there was one more thing. And you said you're gonna buy some, and the white soccer ball. It's a white and black soccer ball, but oh, Mike. Um, so are those? Oh, Julie Andrews. That's what it was. Sound of Music. Sound of Music. Thank you. And it could mean something with the phrase, or it could be Julie, or it could be Andrews. I will try and check too. Did Dustin play basketball, Samantha? I feel like he's well, I'm actually seeing him in various scenes, various scenarios. What's with all the sports stuff, Dustin? They're showing me basketball, showing me soccer for Colton. Hmm. Does Colton, Samantha, does Colton feel like too weak to play sports or something? Yeah, they're probably wanting Colton to be active. That's what I'm saying. Does Colton feel too weak to play sports? It is something like this. Yeah, Wow. So, Samantha, he's saying to ask you if you've been feeling his presence in your home. Something about turning the light on. But I don't feel this is like the typical cliche, like the lights flickering or blinking, but something else. He's saying turn the lights on. Um, he's not saying turn the lights on. He's saying oh, he's saying I've turned the light on. That's what he's saying. I've turned the light on. And he's showing me a car. Is this you in a car with a car radio? And I know that he your living room lights were going dim and then bright. Okay, when was this? Yeah, because it wasn't about like the lights flickering. It wasn't like that. It wasn't like a flashing. He's saying I turned them on. Um, I feel this is Journey, and I know that he was into like the heavy metal. But I do feel the song that he's showing me in the car is by Journey. I think it's Open Arms or Don't Stop Believing. And maybe that's a message, or I don't know if you know this song, Don't Stop Believing. Okay. Yeah, I'm hearing that song, Don't Stop Believing, very strong. Do you know this song? And let me know if you like hear this song when you're in the car tomorrow or something. Oh, he would play that song, Don't Stop Believing? Okay. That's a song that I'm hearing. Okay. Yeah, but I do feel like he's going to be okay. I do feel like you're gonna hear that song again like really soon as like a sign from him. Oh, there was something that came through very quickly, and then I didn't linger on it. But it was like showing me a postcard with seashells. And then I thought that this might reference something about going to the beach soon. And I'm starting to pick up something about this again. So let me see what he's saying. Have you been talking about the beach or planning something with the beach? Yeah, Samantha, it's like I forget the things that he shows me, and then when he comes through again, he reminds me of the things that he showed me before. So like he's showing me orange juice again. You've been telling your sister to go with you. Yeah, he's definitely saying about the beach that he wants you to go. He's showing me the orange juice again right now, so I'm not sure if like you're out of orange juice. If you're saying you need to go get some, but he's showing the orange juice again. He's always so concerned about the children, and He's saying keep taking their vitamins. And again, chocolate pudding. Is Haley obsessed with chocolate pudding? I'm not sure why he keeps showing the same things. More arts and crafts stuff for the kids. Soccer for Colton. Oh well, this one's different. Fishing. Now he's showing me fish and going fishing. Is there a spot by where you live, kind of like not a like a local type like a local spot where you're not really supposed to go fishing, but people would go fishing? You ran out tonight to get more vitamins. Okay. You ran out of vitamins today. Okay. It's almost like he's showing me this spot. I feel like it is like almost like off a bridge, but kind of like a hideaway place where like only like locals would know. Saying like he wishes he could take Colton there. Your Uncle Chris goes to this spot under a bridge. Yeah, and does he go there and fish? Yeah, and it's like he's saying to me like he wishes he could take Colton there to go fish. Is your uncle gonna take Colton there? He wanted to go today, but he's been weak from dialysis. Okay. I'm gonna put these up here since I'm not writing right now. Okay, well, Samantha, I don't know if this means anything to you. Um, I hear him saying Magic Mike and he's laughing. And I don't know, I mean, I'm just thinking of that movie with Channing Tatum. But I always hear him talking about Mike. And he said, you knew Michael as Mikey. But now he's saying Magic Mike. I don't know if that means anything at all to you. A lot of beach stuff today that he's showing. Seagulls and scenes on the beach, and it's really pushing you to go to the beach with the kids. Now the song "This Little Light of Mine," I'm going to let it shine. When were you watching interviews of that? But now the song "This Little Light of Mine," I'm going to let it shine. And I feel like that's a Sunday school song, but I don't feel like he's showing it for Sunday school. Um, More of a message. Unless, is Haley going to Sunday school? It's associating it with Haley. Oh, okay. Oh, Samantha, I don't want to break vibe with you've got to check out my celebrity tarot channel. I've been doing tarot readings. I'm having a hard time talking. I'm in mediumship mode. I'm doing celebrity tarot readings on Johnny Depp and Amber Heard. So you got to watch it. Okay, the kids have been wanting you to go to take them. Okay, let me. All right. So yeah, do that. Take them to church. Take them to Sunday school. He's showing me Haley singing that song. Does she know that song? Do you know that song? And I feel though now that there's some a woman stepping in, encouraging church. Do you have an older maybe aunt in spirit who is actually a very church going woman? Oh, she knows that song. Has she been in her room singing that song? That's what he was showing me. He was showing me like a little girl in a room singing that song. I know you want to connect with Dustin. I feel there's a woman stepping in. Is there a great aunt who was a very, I won't say strict, but avid churchgoer? Maybe an R name? Is there anyone in your family with like Roberta? Something like that? Oh, is there somebody in the chat who connects to a Roberta who's a church going woman or an R name church going woman? I need to make sure that I'm staying with you, Samantha. Did I mention seagulls, Samantha? Are you seeing seagulls? He's He showed me the seashells, beach scenes, but it was like Dustin's grandmother's name is Roberta. She passed. Okay. So this is Dustin's grandmother. Okay. And you're positive about Roberta? Let me write that down. Well, that would explain why she would come in. Are you positive about Roberta? And just want to make sure I'm not. Okay. 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 So Roberta is stepping in, and Roberta stepping in. Roberta. So this is interesting. So where was Dustin and I don't want to say Alan because Alan is Dustin's dad. Was having a hard time thinking. One sec. Okay. Did, Dustin didn't know Roberta? When did Roberta pass? Do you know when she passed? Okay, so I need to take more time. Um, was Alan raised in church? Do you know? Would you know? Like, was Alan raised to be like I know your father? Okay, this is oh, there's a lot of people coming in now all of a sudden talking about raising kids in church, about raising kids the what was that? Train up a child in the way he should go, and when he's older, he will not depart from it. There are multiple people coming in. Okay, your children all of a sudden are saying they want you to take them to church. Yeah, yeah, she is more strict. Okay, so why are your children all of is this all of a sudden were they going to church because I feel like um there's a lot of people in spirit who want your kids in church. And this is coming through very strong and that now I'm questioning why Haley if Haley isn't picking up from ancestors that she needs to be in church. And I'm wondering, is this like a random thing? Like, why are your kids suddenly wanting you to go to church? Okay, yeah, there's other people coming through for you, people from your family, saying they want you in church because there's support and friends and good things that you might not recognize, but you can get some support from others in church that you need this type of network. So I know if you're putting this off, or if you're even feeling, that you're spiritual, that you're changing a little bit too much spiritually, that yeah, these people want you in church, want your kids in church. They've been wanting to go and they've been looking at all about God videos. Interesting. Yeah, you got to bring them. Bring them, Samantha. Bring them. They're going to have fun. They're going to make friends. They're going to. This is something that a lot of ancestors on the other side really want these kids in church. And especially your daughter has some sort of hunger to know God in this way. And that's why I'm wondering, who are all these church people coming in? I've never seen all your church folk before. And Roberta. Okay, but we do want to so that's a big message today. Yeah, I think so too, Samantha. It's really somebody on your side is saying it will help with their behavior too. Not so much your daughter, but your son. That it's just going to be a very positive thing all around. Now, Dustin is still talking about soccer. Still talking about soccer. I always showing a soccer ball. Can you find out, like, not in a way to be like, this woman on YouTube is saying something about a soccer ball, son, and nothing like freaky, but can you just find out if I feel like it's twofold. Like, he wants him to play soccer, but I feel, Samantha, like there's some sort of bullying incident with your son that involves soccer or a soccer ball. Maybe somebody taunting him, not letting him play with the soccer ball, or somebody throwing a soccer ball at him that hurt him. If there's any way that you can kind of gently just question in a way that's creative and not in a way that, is alarming, just to find out, because why in the world does Dustin keep showing me your son and the soccer ball? And it's not like, here's the team and Colton needs to join. It's something else, and I do feel it's like something, I don't know. If you can kind of, gently pry and just find out if there's something there. Because Dustin was spot on about the teacher and the school. He was spot on with that. So we need to see what's really going on. Or if he just wants to play soccer, oh, I do feel like that's something else. Maybe he wanted to play soccer and somebody wouldn't let him. They go out to play soccer on Fridays. Is it soccer, or is it just to go play in, like, you mean just to go play at, and schools are so different nowadays. They don't have recess every day, right? Well, Dustin is with Roberta. Okay. Yeah, if you can find out. Oh. You said Roberta was strict, right? This is why Dustin is becoming stricter. He's been spending a lot of time with this Roberta, So you said, okay, so Roberta's his grandmother, correct? Roberta is Dustin's grandmother. Is Roberta your kid's great grandmother? So great grandma was coming through. Oh, it took me a while to catch that. Okay. Oh, well that makes a lot of sense. Okay. So Roberta definitely wants her great grandchildren to be in church. Okay. So I wasn't even picking that up. I'm just like, I thought Roberta, I'm like asking everybody else, do you have a Roberta? And she's a kid's great grandmother. Oh, okay, okay. So their great grandmother wants them in church, and that's why she's so concerned about their behavior, this type of thing. And this is why Dustin now has this really new approach. Very, very like they need to take their vitamins, they need to have their juice, they need to do this, they need to do that, because he's really hanging out with grandma. Um, yeah, they're pretty tight, which is interesting because I guess you're saying that it wasn't that way when he was younger, but they're very tight now. I always pick up a lot of Billies. I don't know if Billy is just a very common name. Hmm. Does anybody in the chat connect to somebody named August or Augustus? Augusta? Isn't that a woman's name? Augusta? Something August. Could be a Gus in there. Augusta. Just shifting Spanish. You, it's a name. Augusta. Name, something like that. Augusta, Augusta. Augusta. But I think there's picking up a couple of these. His stepdad is Billy. Your birthday is August. Okay. Yeah, there's yeah, that was definitely economy of spirit. There's a bunch of stuff coming through related to August. Are you planning on going to the beach for your birthday for August? I'm not, if you're worried about your financial situation, as soon as you said your birthday, yeah, so that's why Billy keeps coming through. Why is he always talking about Billy? Samantha, does somebody have cancer? You had a grandmother whose name is Augustine. Yeah, that's what economy of spirit is when the medium is working. I'm sorry, I'm just channeling a lot. When the medium is working and other spirits are like, quick, 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 the medium is working, we can communicate with our loved ones. So, so there could be like one name that comes through, and then boom, a whole bunch of spirit people are going to jump in and say, I have an August, I have an Augustine, I have a Spanish spirit coming in saying, you gusto. I think it's a Spanish name form of August in Spanish. Augusta, Augusto. So, so your grandma Augustine, is she in spirit or is she living? Because if she's living, then I would have someone there. But I am on a paid mediumship, and this is the hard part of doing public mediumship is I get too many. So your uncle has cancer. Now this isn't Chris on dialysis, is it? When was this diagnosis made? Um, the cancer, something about August cancer. It's coming through when I heard the Billy. Um, yeah, because there is somebody on your side. Roberta has come through for the first time, but there's also somebody on your side who is kind of like in agreement with Roberta about the Sunday school and going to church. And I feel okay. So Augustine is in spirit. Um, okay. Oh, so this is your Uncle Chris, the one who was too sick to go fishing today. Was it today he wanted to go fishing? Is somebody connect to Turkey or turkeys? Mm. And so the bears are done, right, Samantha? Because I feel like he's showing me that too. That there's been a lot of progress for you. That you are much healthier in a much healthier place. He's showing me a beautiful field, Samantha, with you just I don't know. Have you not been going outside? But he's showing a lot of stuff. Like once you at the beach, now he's showing me this field with you being in a field with beautiful flowers and just being very happy, just feeling the sun shining on you. Yeah, very positive. Now this scene, I need to know if this is symbolic or literal. I think it's symbolic, that he's just showing me you being in a much more positive place, very, very happy and radiant. And he's saying the word radiant, radiant, that you're becoming more vibrant and radiant. You've been stuck in your house and getting up more and going outside. So keep doing that. Um, yeah, he's saying, go outside, connect with nature, have fun, but he wants you to go to the beach. He want It's really Roberta. So if it seems strange to you, like, because it seems strange to me, and I'll tell you, Samantha, I don't want to say it publicly, but when he was showing me the basketball, it looked like he was in jail. It looked like a jail courtyard with like a something weight like hanging out like a back pocket, something like that. Um, I will put this up here for a minute, but I do apologize, Derwin, because it is hard when I'm doing it publicly, and other people's, loved ones come through because I'm doing a paid reading, and that's why I'm trying to make the shift not to do so much on YouTube and Facebook, but to do them by phone. Um, he did play in jail, yeah. And that's what he was showing, but I didn't want to say it. um, yeah, so definitely keep doing that. He's laughing. Oh, yeah, he is laughing. Oh, but that's what I was gonna say. Okay, so because he's always presented himself to me one way, and then it's like it's very funny. He makes me laugh, but it's like he's changing, and he's like getting more mature, and he's getting more like strict. And now I see it's because he's hanging out with Roberta. And what I love though about Spirit is that our loved ones are not leaving us, and there's so many different aspects to the spiritual plane, and but those connections don't go away. They don't end. We don't like forget who we are, forget our memories, forget our personalities. No, and he's evolving. Life is always about evolving, and spirit is always evolving. And but he's definitely like there's growth in him, and now he's like getting more strict. It's funny. It's funny because it's like one minute he's showing me this scene of him, playing ball in jail, and then next he's like he wants the kids in church. You know, and it's very very loving, very very caring. Um, I mean, his energy is just, it's so much more, I think, so much more vibrant now in spirit than I think it ever really was when he was, on this plane, because he's still growing, and he's really like overcome a lot of things. And now he has this ability to really be present, if that makes sense. Yeah, he's saying like he was very wild, that there was just this wild streak in him that he couldn't tame. Nobody could tame him. Nobody could. He's like, I could not be controlled. Nobody could control me. And like now, it's just very different for him, where there's peace, and not only is there peace, but he's like, I can see clearly now. He can see things clearly, and he's just like very content, and very grateful that he has this opportunity to really impart the things that, yeah, that he has the ability to impart still what he's learning, and that it's not over. It's not over, and he can still be there for you and the kids, even in ways that he really wasn't able to before. So now I'm hearing Mickey. And again, I feel like this could be like the Augustine, Gusto, Gusto, something like that. Mickey might be coming through with several spirits. So if you're here and you relate to a Mickey, when he was mad, he went on for hours and hours. We used to laugh at him in his mom's face. Funny. Is there an area where there are little ducks, either near you or somewhere where he would go, or somewhere where again I feel like this is Haley, where Haley could see little ducks, maybe even feed little ducks? Hi Monica, how are you? Did you make a donation? I've been kind of going in and out of trance over here. If somebody made a donation for a reading, please let me know. If I didn't respond and you make a donation, please let me know. Yeah, I'm seeing little ducks, and hmm, this is kind of going on while okay, awesome, Samantha. Yeah, definitely do that. You know, there's so much living that you have to do for you and your children, and you can. You know, you can do it. Okay, Monica, awesome. You you know, you can't be shut away inside and letting life pass you by, you know? Do you think it's like a ADHD thing or something like that? If it's your focus? But sometimes you just have to fake it till you make it. Sometimes, just take little steps and, just go out and do these things. And then, the more you do it, it becomes a habit. And then, you will feel better. You will. Yeah, do you know this song? Here's a song for you to look up, Samantha. Samantha, did do you know who John Denver is? Okay, awesome, Monica. Do you know who John Denver is? Because I feel like the John Denver song came through last time. Let me see. Okay, let me see if I put something on this note before. John Denver? No, I didn't. I do feel like it came through before, but I'm going to make a note now. I need to make Roberta and all the church folks. A lot of stuff about Haley. Oh, this little light of mine. There were ducks. I saw yellow raincoat, rain boots, an umbrella. Oh, the other thing was about Colton, possible bullying situation with involving soccer. wanting you to go to the beach. Birthday's in August. Um, Also, this beautiful field with flowers and the sun on you. Molasses for Chuck with cough. Uncle Chris fishing and cancer diagnosis. I think there are some more things that I may not have written down. Your dad said he knows who that is. Okay, so the song, he's like playing this song, Sunshine on My Shoulders Makes Me Happy. Yeah, I think he's really saying for you that he feels sunshine is really going to help you with the depression. There could be some other message, there could be some other meaning why he's showing me the song. That's nice, Madhu. Did you ask your dad about this molasses or some sort of dark cough syrup type thing when he was a little kid? Has somebody given him molasses? I really want to know about that molasses. It's so weird. Showing me something about a circus. And I know when he first came through, it was like a carnival was in your area. His grandma used to give it to him. Was it molasses for his coughs or something? I wonder if we have grandma coming in. You know, maybe this is grandma because I feel like this was a silver spoon that had like little edges. Does he recognize? Would he recognize? I mean, sterling silver spoon, not like aluminum. A sterling silver spoon with little engraved details. Here's the spoon, but just at the very top, little round engraved details. Details, not details. Little engraved round edging on a silver spoon. Does that have a hole in it? I can see this spoon very. Yeah, I was just gonna say that. It was the medicine spoon. Whoa. Okay, wait. Um, is there somebody with an M name? And I know this sounds weird, but the only thing I'm picking up as like Milan. Um, all I know of Milan is like Italy, but anything like, would Milan or anything similar to that mean anything? Milena, or but I don't know, like Milan, Milena, anything like. For some reason, I'm hearing that. Her name was Myrtle. Myrtle. Uh, I'm so bad with names. Was she from Italy? I hope she was from Milan. I want my evidence 100%. And the M and the L is not enough. Milan and Myrtle. No, no, no. It's not accurate enough. Well, I'm hearing nurse, and I'm not sure if this is nurse him back to health, nursing, or if somebody was actually a nurse with this medicine spoon. But definitely about the cough, um, home remedies and things that are not what you're supposed to be doing. Nobody in the family wants your dad doing that. He needs nursing back to health. Yeah, nobody wants him doing all of these wild things, and they want him to see a doctor and do what he's supposed to do and get healthy. A lot of messages tonight about you and your family being healthy in church, um, really just kind of doing what doctors say, and a lot of love for you guys. So I hope that blessed you, Samantha. I hope I was able to bring in your people. I am very happy that Roberta came through as well. I do believe I've made connection with Myrtle, so I'd like to work on that next time as well. But and of course, as always, Dustin is always there. Very concerned for Colton. Very concerned for Haley, but concerned for Colton with something to do with the soccer. You're welcome, Samantha. Let me put that up. But God bless you. God bless you. Getting some J names coming through too. Just got a whole bunch of J names. Is there Jeanette, Janice, James, something Jeanette, Janice or Jeanette? He started off with Julie Andrews, but I think that's really something of the song. I'm not sure. Let me ground myself and close down this energy. Johnny, there's a Johnny and Samantha. As I'm closing this out with Dustin, he's saying, keep the light on. If that means something to you, keep the light on. I'm closing this down, getting ready for a tarot. Hearing like Laverne, something like Laverne and Lydia. There's a Lydia around. Okay. Me some amethyst energy here. Oops. Hi, Monica. There you are. Okay, let me get you your free message from Spirit, and if you'll type in your question. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What message do you have from Monica? What do you want Monica to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Monica to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Monica to know? Thank you, Spirit. Seven of Pentacles. Seven of Pentacles. Sometimes you need to have a little patience and take a moment to reflect before you can enjoy the fruits of your labor. Oh, Monica, we should have done the twin flame reading. But we will just do this real quick. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you. Thank you, Spirit. It's Devin, Monica's twin flame. 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 Okay, so Ace of Cups, we do see this love in the past. There was definitely love there. Queen of Cups. You come in as the Queen of Cups. See if we have twin flame energy. Seven of Pentacles. Moving on your way. Four of Wands. We have that family. Father of your child. Yeah, so is it only one child? Definitely see family here. Not sure if I'm pulling in twin flame energy. I have a specific spread for twin flames. Let me try one more time. What I'm going to do is just to see if the Two of Cups comes up for you. Thank you, Spirit. It's Devin, Monica's twin flame. Please show the Two of Cups to answer this question. If this is twin flame energy, please show the Two of Cups. Please show the Two of Cups. Thank you, Spirit. Please show the Two of Cups if this is twin flame energy. Please show the Two of Cups if this is twin flame energy. Your daughter, okay. Page of Wands. So I'm going to look for specific Two of Cups. Hierophant. Were you married? Hierophant, I usually get that for marriage. The Star, I mean, this was a relationship. Are you not with him? Because this relationship has potential to go the long distance. Yeah, I'm not pulling in Two of Cups. So I'm not sure about twin flame energy. Yeah. I don't see that here. I have a specific reading for twin flames, but I definitely pulled in plenty of love cards, plenty of family cards, plenty of getting married and living happily ever after cards for you and Devin. So, but yeah, for my twin flame readings, that's usually not something I just do like a 3 card, 5 card reading to see if this is your twin flame. That's something that takes a longer time. I do that with a 10 card tarot spread that addresses many specific things, and I usually go into like deep trance mode. Like I did a twin flame reading last night. I don't know if you can find it. But yeah, there's definitely like I would like to do a Celtic cross for you and Devin or the specific twin flame reading, Monica, because you came in as the Queen of Cups in his eyes. I'm not sure who this third party is, how this was sabotaged. But twin flames are more than just two people who are meant to be together. Twin flames are two people who work together to bring something to the world, some great gift that these two almost mirrored souls, mirrored images, are going to work together to release something that's really going to empower, lift, and elevate um, humanity. That's really the point of twin flames. It's not just, my soulmate or my lover. A twin flame is way more than just the lover. You know what I mean? So, like my twin flame reading, that spread is going to see what the purpose of your twin flame union is to really benefit humanity. Like there are like some famous couples that have worked together to elevate humanity in some way or another. And it can be through like musical, the arts, science, anything like that. But it's usually something major that's going to come about from that twin flame union. And the reason many twin flames continue to reincarnate together is because they keep getting this energy together so they can, like be light workers. Um, but for you and Devin as a couple, you have a lot of energy here. I don't know about this childhood friend and what she did. Um, that's kind of, sad because there's a lot of energy here. So let me just see real quick what Spirit wants you to know about your relationship with Devin. Let's do that. But the twin flame, if he's your twin flame, that's a little bit more than just like an in-depth reading. Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Monica to know about her relationship and her connection to Devin? What does Monica need to know about her connection to Devin? What does Monica need to know about her connection to Devin? Thank you, Spirit. What does Monica need to know about her connection to Devin? Right here. Okay, so what you need to know about your connection to Devin, we have on guard and defensive in the past. Knight of Swords, quick action in the present. Ace of Wands. So see again, we have like this new beginning here. I think you two are going to get back together. Or, well, I shouldn't say that. I think you two could get back together because the tower is about rebuilding a structure from the ground up and usually building it better and more solid than it was before. Lots of knights here. Has he made any? Yeah, and again, Three of Pentacles. Like I say, not all cards in my tarot readings, the numbers are very significant. My threes usually are. My Three of Pentacles, which really can talk about co-workers, coming up with new creative ideas to solve problems. But for me, especially with this deck, it will come up for like a mother and father at the top and a child at the bottom, and that harmony of that type of situation. We have Temperance. So I'm not sure if you have any Sagittarius energy here, but definitely a lot of potential for some sort of reconciliation here. Could be twin flame energy. Could be. But I would need to do my specific reading for that. But Well, I'm gonna move on. Unless you want to make another donation, Monica. I can only tell you what Spirit is saying, and your question was, "Is Devin your twin flame?" And Spirit did not say that Devin was your twin flame, but really addressed the nature of your relationship. And the nature of that relationship is that there is a lot of love still here. I'm not sure if you and Devin are embracing that love. Oh, okay, awesome. I don't know if you and Devin are embracing that love. Well, Monica, I'm gonna take like a 2 minute break before if you want to make the donation now you can, but I'm going to take a 2 minute break and I will be right back. I'm going to put this on intermission because I just did the long mediumship and I just want to kind of get a drink and kind of just get my stuff. just I just got to take a little break. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Okay, awesome. I'm gonna change my background music here real quick. Echo, stop. Okay, Monica, are you still here? Oh, there you are, Monica. Great. Let me get you a another free message because many times these messages do have some sort of bearing on the reading. I don't know if that's a little bit too loud. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Monica to know? What do you want Monica to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Monica to know? What do you want Monica to know? Thank you, Spirit. What do you want Monica to know? Right here in Monica, we have the Queen of Cups. Queen of Cups. Now, you've shown up as the Queen of Cups twice so far. Very beautiful card for a woman to show up as. Always follow your heart. It will never lead you astray because it knows things that your mind can't explain. And Monica, what is the question that you want to ask for your Celtic cross? And I'm going to recharge these and clear them. Hello, Sharon. Welcome to the stream. Okay, awesome. We will do that, Monica. We will find out. Yeah, definitely a lot of reconciliation energy there. So I definitely want to look into this as well and see what is going on, what is preventing this from happening. How long have you two been apart, Monica? Yeah. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you for your wisdom, your insight, your knowledge, your revelation. And what can you reveal that can help bring this couple back together? What is the cause preventing this? What can be done to mend this fence? What can be done to reunite this family? Okay, so for the Celtic cross, I'm going to draw the first two, which is a year, but he lives with you. Okay. Um, so the first two cards are all about your question. Okay, and we're starting off with the Two of Pentacles. Now remember, I did ask Spirit for Two of Cups if this is a twin flame situation. So if the Two of Cups shows up here, I'm going to start to think, maybe this is a twin flame situation. But we're starting with Two of Pentacles. All right. And that Two of Pentacles, um, remember this part represents your question. And your question is saying, what is preventing a reconciliation? So I'm seeing right here that there's something out of balance that comes along terms with that temperance card with that Sagittarius energy. So Monica, let me ask, is somebody a Sagittarius? Okay. Okay. And also we have Six of Pentacles. We have Six of Pentacles and Two of Pentacles. The Six of Pentacles can mean what is preventing. Okay, you know what, I can tell you this insight right now, Monica, and maybe he has said this to you. Okay. um he does not feel that the treat that he's treated the same as he treats you, if that makes sense. um he feels that this is out of balance. This what is preventing. It's coming through already. This feeling that I'm not getting what I give. You might feel that as well. Okay, remember for the twin flame energy, I'm looking for Two of Cups. I've gotten the Two of Coins. Now I've got Two of Swords. What is preventing you two from being reconciled? He's not seeing things through his heart, through his intuition, and he's trying to judge things on the surface and really not understanding really not seeing clearly. He has some misconceptions of what's been going on. Um, Things are out of balance. And I think that he faced a crossroads, had some choices presented to him, and did not see clearly enough to, in my opinion, make the right choice. But now, this card right here is the one we really want, because this is really going to get to the heart of the matter. Wow. His obstacle, he does not feel that there is enough peace in the home. This is the Ten of Cups. He just does not feel that. I don't know if there's too much fighting. I will keep going on this to see what is preventing it. But it's very interesting. That's what's preventing it, is that it's not there. He just feels things are out of balance. He's not getting what he puts into it. He just feels it's not there. And he's not seeing clearly how to make it be there, if that makes sense. And what is around the Ten of Swords? So we start off here, Ten of Cups, Ten of Swords. So he, not sure if this means that he feels that you've betrayed him somehow, Monica. Was there any infidelity? Do you know? Um, but it could just be that he feels it's over. So the now let me know if any of this is resonating, because what I'm picking up here is, like, I don't feel like you two are fighting like cats and dogs, but I feel like he feels like it's just not there. Um Almost like he feels like it's just not worth it. It's like not worth his effort. But then I feel like in reality, like, I don't see anything that really happened to make him feel this way. So I want to see if we get the Seven of Swords here, because I'm kind of getting almost like a dishonorable, lazy type feeling, but I'm not sure yet. So I want to, let me see what's next. Huh? Yeah, Seven of Swords. That's, wow. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. The Seven of Swords right here is all about being dishonorable. Did he dishonor you? Did he do something just I mean, I don't want to sit here and say is this all his fault, but the energy that I'm picking up, like, did he, what do you mean, Monica? Let me see what's next. Seven of Cups. I'm gonna pull these a little bit quicker. Knight of Wands, and then I will go over them. Oh, Temperance again. Temperance again. That Sagittarius and that warning and that caution. Six of Swords, which is healing. And then let me see our final thing here, Judgment. See, now again, we do have this rebirth. The Judgment card means that this relationship can basically come back from the dead. It's like, the bodies are hearing the sound of the Archangel Gabriel. So again, both readings are showing that this relationship has complete potential. And I don't want to just say, like, I'm blaming him for your relationship, coming to a halt. When I kind of feel like it's his fault. I mean, I don't want to, I don't know the man, but it seems like there is some sort of miscommunication. Oh, I'm not saying that. When did you two break up? Let's see. Yeah. Well, what is preventing you two from getting back together has nothing to do with this woman. Absolutely not. It is not another woman. It's him. And you broke up last year. Um, you broke up last year because of him and the way he's thinking, and he's not thinking clearly about his relationship with you. Um, I don't even see, like, there's nothing in here about this woman. Which like I don't see, like, I'm not getting back together with Monica because I'm in love with this woman. Like, that's not in here at all anywhere. Not even a hint of that. This is all based on him feeling that his needs aren't being met. No, the Sagittarius energy isn't about some other man, because this reading is specifically about you and, Devin. That's all this is about. And there's not any outside forces that are driving you apart, except for the ones that are coming from your relationship with him and the way he's viewing that relationship. Um, he did not feel that his needs were being met. That is the underlying problem to your relationship, according to this tarot spread. And I'm wondering if he ever said that to you. That, feeling like I'm giving and not receiving the same. Has he ever said anything like that? And just having this, like, you felt the exact same way. Yeah, I'm not surprised. And but I'm telling you, it's like looking to anybody else to think like somebody else came in and kind of stole him away. Um, no, and if you're accusing him of that even last year or before, that would have just driven this wedge even deeper. Um, I wish I could take a picture and show you the cross. Okay, these are the cards that are crossed, which represent your question. So we have the Two of Pentacles, okay? It's out of balance. But this card right here, our Six of Pentacles, this is the one that's showing. It's almost like a karmic type relationship. This is a man who's generous and he has these scales. And I don't know if you can see it, but the scales have these coins. And then you have these people who are like, their hands are outstretched. They're like begging, please give us money, please give us money. And this guy is like, I'm so generous, I will give you poor people money. But the thing with this card is the person asking the question can be either person. He can be the one who's generous giving out the money, or he can be the poor person saying, please give me the money. So, because of that card, and it's one of the only cards in the tarot deck that are like that, you're either generous or you're in need. Um, you're the beggar or you're the blesser. You're the giver, you're the receiver. Um, but because it's paired with this card of being out of balance, it's showing me that what it really is he's feeling that he's giving and not receiving because it's out of balance. Okay. Surrounding your cross is the Two of Swords, and they're all swords. The Ten of Swords, the Seven of Swords, and then the main obstacle is the Ten of Cups. And the Ten of Cups should be your goal card. The Ten of Cups should be your outcome card. The Ten of Cups should be, oh my gosh, we live happily ever after, rainbows, and all of our cups are fulfilled. And we have this beautiful home with peace and prosperity and blessing. And that is the problem. The problem for him is that he doesn't feel this is possible. He doesn't feel this. He doesn't feel that together you two are this beautiful, perfect, happily ever after, because all he is seeing are these swords. And our Two of Swords up here, he can't see clearly. His eyes are closed to the truth. The truth being, you two being together, because Spirit is absolutely saying you two should be together. Whether this is twin flame, I'm still not sure. But there's enough here, especially in the first reading, where Spirit just laid it out very succinctly, you know? Okay, so what is around isn't another woman, isn't anything, but the things that are around this relationship, preventing it from getting back together, is the Ten of Swords and the Seven of Swords. Now, like I was saying earlier, that Seven of Swords is a man who's like shirking his responsibility and going his own way. Why is he doing that? Because he doesn't feel that he's getting what he's supposed to be getting out of the relationship. And like you said, you feel the same way. But again, it's like, now, would he run to somebody else? Well, that's human nature. If you're not getting what you think you should be getting in a relationship, you might run to look for it and get it somewhere else. But that doesn't mean you're going to be happy. That doesn't mean you get a happily ever after. A lot of people do that, and then they're like, well, that didn't work. Let me try something else, right? So the main problem here is that he does not feel he's getting what he's supposed to get. It's kind of very selfish, especially when he clung to that type of energy with a baby along the way. And that's why I feel, like I don't want to be up here publicly saying, he ruined this relationship. But according to these cards that I'm looking at, so we have this Ten of Swords and the Seven of Swords. And the Seven of Swords is like you're in the middle of battle. You have seven swords and you're supposed to be fighting. And instead of fighting, you don't even pick up all your weapons. You just carry what you can carry and run off. So, I mean, the Seven of Swords is not a good card, in my opinion. Like it's like very rarely ever a good card. Because it usually means that somebody shirked their responsibility and took off running. But I don't see like a woman in here at all. So now we do see here a lot of daydream, a lot of fantasy. And my guess is whatever he's doing right now, whatever his situation is, living with you, the daughter, um, maybe thinking of, me and my best friend are going to like finally live happily ever after. My thing, what I'm seeing here is there's a lot of fantasy, a lot of daydream, but not a lot of strategy or steps that are really going to lead to some sort of happiness. So I think that whatever he does is just going to kind of fizzle out. Um, And then here we have this Knight of Wands. So there may be some quick action going on, but there's also a big warning here. You know, he's making, whether he's making decisions or planning some moves, I'm not sure, but there's warnings and cautious, and he should really slow down and rethink whatever this is that he's been thinking and doing. There is road to healing, and I'm not sure if there's travel. So there could be some travel coming up his way, but I'm not sure. But at the end of all of this, we have judgment, which can very much be that he he goes his way, you go your way, and then eventually he comes back and he's like, let's try again, because that energy is here. And that is probably like the only thing that keeps showing up that would make me think this is possibly a twin flame relationship, because it does seem that he keeps, I can't say he keeps coming back, but his energy, the energy and the spreads are that he keeps having that open door to come back. Okay. So what happened a year ago, Monica? Hi Priyanka, I'm on a donation reading right now. Yeah, what happened a year ago that started the downfall? I am sorry to everybody who's in the chat who's asking me questions. First of all, I'm on a donation reading, so when I'm on a donation reading, I don't do the free readings. Second of all, free readings are a message from Spirit, which means I shuffle the card and give you one card from Spirit. So all questions are done on a donation basis. Okay. He left your relationship and left you. So is something out of order, Monica, in the way you're explaining this? He left your relationship and left you to live alone at your old place. The same childhood friend kept making things hard in the relationship, so you broke up with him. But before this happened, he proposed to you. So why did he leave your relationship and leave you to live alone? Okay, Deepak, thank you. Yeah, what happened first? So you're pregnant, you're living together, is that right? And then like, he didn't just get up one day and move out. Wow. Yeah, that's why that Seven of Swords is coming in. Oh, Deepak, I'm finishing Monica's reading and then I will do your reading. You should be able to see it on the screen in a second. Oh wait, sorry. You're welcome, Deepak. Just one sec. Wow. I don't know why she didn't show up. I mean, we could like another time like assess their energy between those two. But thank you, Stephanie. But I do feel that spirit was showing it was something else that really caused the end of that. Well, I'm on donations right now, Lilith, and I'm finishing up with Monica, and then I'm going to do Deepak's reading. And Deepak, did you make a donation? You will do it. Don't worry. Oh well, the I will do the reading after you make the donation. Okay, Monica, that sounds good. That definitely sounds good. Yeah, I do feel like I'd like to do this privately as well, Monica. We could do a phone reading, you know. But I feel like at this point I'd really like to do a reading on him and the childhood friend because that's the type of situation where like that should have come up big time, you know? Yeah, and I don't it didn't come up at all. But it's so strange. Like, why was he telling you all the time that he loved her? Why was he saying that to you? It's a strange thing. I think there's definitely something else going on in his head. It is, Monica. I agree completely. Did did what the Celtic Cross showed about his thinking process, did that make any sense? Did it resonate? I mean, you said that he never even mentioned anything like that to you about feeling like he wasn't getting out of the relationship what he was putting into it. Deepak, I'm not going to answer that question until you make a donation. Yeah, that's good that you made those amends with her. Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought you meant like months ago or something he had told you this. Hmm. Oh no, Deepak, don't worry about it. I take Cash App or PayPal. Yeah, I think it's hard for you to make a donation because I'm in America. Well, I'm going to end this stream. Um, I've been live for 4.5 hours and I'm hungry. So I'm going to eat something before I go to bed. It's only 12:30 a.m. I'm going to go eat a salad. Yeah, I see that, Monica. But I mean, so much energy for to get back together. There is still something missing. There's still something else in this mix that's being hidden from you. And it's not like an affair or anything like that. It has to do with his feelings and why he's doing this. You're welcome, Monica. God bless you, Monica. And I do hope that this somehow you get resolution from this. She did not show up in here at all. Is it a few hours ago and it's so fresh and new? But I don't know. I'm only seeing it one way. It's not coming up other ways. Very strange. But thank you everybody who is here tonight. Thank you for being on my stream. Thank you for those who made donations. It really helps me to continue. Yeah, Monica, I'm telling you, like she didn't show up at all. And he did, propose to you once upon a time. So let me just look real quick before I go. I'm very curious. But can you tell me her name, or if you don't want to say her name, can you say the first letter, her first initial? Alyssa, okay. Thank you, Spirit. What are Devon's true feelings for Alyssa? 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 Okay, so I'm looking at his true feelings for this Alyssa. Oh, she comes in as Queen of Wands. You come in as Queen of Cups. So there's definitely something. Oh, that's strange. That is strange. That Nine of Wands kept coming in with you. Oh, Queen of Cups. Oh, so you know what we've got going on here, Monica? Yeah, childhood friend. Monica, you know what's going on here? Oh, Monica, I don't think you know what's going on here. King of Cups. Wow. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's asking me to give him my debit card and CVV so he can transfer money to me for the donation. Oh, just stop. I'm gonna have to I have to block this. It's annoying. Goodbye. That was crazy. Monica, I think what happened is Devin did have this love for this woman, his childhood friend, and then he fell in love with you, Monica, because this looks like he is in love with two women, and it's really I'd have to really look deeper than this, but I wanted to see. And yeah, that love showed up. Queen of Wands, Queen of Cups, King of Cups. But yeah, you show up as the Queen of Cups too. He shows up as the King of Cups with you too. So, unless you want a sister wife, I think this is a situation where Devin would have only been happy in life if he had two wives. And I don't think that he is truly happy without you in the picture either. So if y'all want to go to Utah, um, and I think he was probably suffering from this, probably suffering that with this secret, probably suffering with these feelings, and probably just didn't know what to do. But yeah, she didn't show up though because he does love you. She didn't show up in that, you know, because the problem isn't you didn't work out with him, and it's not because of her. It's not. But does he have this love for two women? Yeah, he does. And he's not really coming out of like your connection with him isn't ending. That's a mess. You know what, Monica? You deserve much better than this. You deserve much better than this. Absolutely. And you did the right thing breaking up with him. I mean, we need to really look at this. What a mess. What a mess. But you don't deserve this. 7 years and all this to show for it. So, I mean, and yeah, everything you're saying, you felt she was in between the relationship the whole time, and you're right. She was. Well, I don't know if it was her or his feelings for her were in between the relationship the whole time. And that might be why she actually didn't appear in the reading, because I don't think it's actually her. I don't know if she's out there trying to sabotage your relationship, or if his feelings that he's always had for her sabotage the relationship. I think that's what it more is. I don't think it's so much her that she was trying to do it, because she didn't show up as like some like some evil woman who's out to get your man. Because that woman who was doing, if she was doing something like that, absolutely would have showed up. But I think it's his feelings. But you don't need to be in a relationship with a man who's coming in as a seven of swords, because that man is dishonorable. The seven of swords man, he is dishonorable. I cannot believe that guy just tried to get me to give him my credit card numbers so he can make a donation. But Monica, do you feel you can move on from Devin? Oh, really? Yeah, that's what you need to do, Monica. You didn't deserve this at all, you know? And the living together to co parent, I mean, that really does make it hard for you to move on. And again, again, I don't think he can really move on from you either. It's a mess. It's tangled and it's a mess. Um, but yeah, just yeah, what was it? It's kind of like that Selena Gomez song, right? I had to hate you to love me, or lose you to love me. What was it? I had to lose you to love me. Um, because if you're too close, and then it is hard to heal and it is hard to move forward with your life. And again, though, I don't think he's really leaving your life. I really don't. But I'd like to do more readings for sure. Man, but the same cards for you came up for her. I almost feel in a weird way a little sorry for him, because I don't think this is something he wanted or planned for or intended. I don't know. But he'll find out. And the best thing is when he comes around again with this this judgment card, when all that stuff is there, for you to be happy with either by yourself or with somebody else who truly does honor you, loves you, and isn't sharing that love with somebody else, you know. But I definitely think that you've been making all the right decisions here. I think telling him it's time to leave is the right thing to do, because this is just too tangled, and it's going to be hard, very hard to move on with your life. You know. Mm. Okay, well, I'm going to end this stream now, and I hope you have a good night, Monica, and happy Mother's Day. Well, Mother's Day for me was yesterday. But again, thank you for your donation, and it will get better. So, yeah, I agree. I agree. You don't want her growing up around that at all. But thank you, Monica. Good night. God bless you. Remember, read the